We're doing it. We're just going to be checking for people teaming over 3 on my custom server. The server ID is on the left there. Be sure to search for that under the where it says name. They're going to have to flip it over to server ID, and then you can type in, is it 49BD706? That's how you find the official server off the rip. Hello, hopefully we can get the rest of our construction ready today for the circuit and also for the offset. I think we're just going to show how to do the offset stuff because we've had a lot of people ask the question. Then we'll show how to do the base, and then we'll show how to do the module. I don't think we'll get all of that tonight, but at the very least we'll get the offset part, I think. Bingo. What's up, Furry Rage? What's up, baby? Hello. Hello. Hi. What's up, fellers? Indubitably, sir. Yes. What's up? Traps says, yeah. What up? Excellent. Well, as you know, it's wipe day on my server. I think it's been up for 12 hours now. Almost 12. We wiped early. We wiped around like 11-ish. What's up, Cap? What up? Just watch the videos. This kind of really irks with Rust right now. Yeah, tell me about it. The fact that they dropped that, which is most likely a quick patch for something that's either going to drop tomorrow or like next week. But like, okay, so it's basically a hot fix, right? Like they usually put it on PTB really fast. Like, there's no way that's the update for February. There's no way. And it's like, either way, even if it is or if it isn't, they still should say something today. You know what I mean? Or tomorrow at the latest. But just dropping all these stinkers and we're like 7 months in on like getting new content is crazy. No, it's on there, but there's literally no content. I checked earlier, unless they dropped another patch today, which kind of doesn't make sense why they would drop 2 of them back to back like that. Yeah, this looks more like a very quick hotfix kind of patch. But, I mean, here's the problem. We don't know, do we? Since I was in the middle of your video and I got the notification. Oh, nice. Was that funny? Was it, there was one earlier last night where we were talking about stuff and that one guy clapped us, dude, and he was talking trash. It's so funny. It says, Luke says there's supposed to be more. They're just trying to get locked in. Oh, nice. Okay. Beautiful. Well, I think it's awesome that Luke is talking. You know what I mean? Like, what a good guy. But here's the point. The community manager and the official channels should be hit. Not saying that, you know, I love that Luke's talking to people. Like, he's been our only lifeline so far. Yeah. I kind of put it out that way to kind of get their attention. Be like, yeah, hey guys, you need to talk to us. You know what I mean? Like, talking to the management or the community manager or both, right? You know what I mean? Like, I framed it that way on purpose to kind of be like, hey, you know what I mean? Let us know what's happening, please. It's bumping over here today, huh? Dude, we're not even in yet. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Bandito? Bob. This is what happened to Rust with the boys. This has been a while, brother. I know, right? Razor was sick, like really sick. Um, like at least for a week and change. And I think work ramped up. Probably both too. I think Bio was in the same boat. Were they French kissing? What's going on? This is Noah's trying to leave. They've been next for a while. Someone's gonna get slept with the door camping. Rage quit for sure. It'll happen. Usually I don't have to wait this long, but it is wipe day. We gotta come in. It's been enough time that we usually do a spot check around this time because people have had enough time. That's nice. He says it has been leaked. Has been talking more over the past couple weeks, which is great. I mean, kudos to him. What a good guy. At least something's getting through. Had to work through the weekend? Yeah, that's always rough. Or having to pull like a longer shift. Or bounce between like night and then day. I can do it, but like it just sucks when it's work, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think Razor's doing better, but I haven't talked to him in a couple days. And then on my side, I mean we've still been doing stuff, but like a friend of the family and stuff, like their father had passed away and it was like they had like a bunch of kids. But like they kind of knew, you know what I'm saying? They had like a I don't know, I'm probably gonna butcher this, like a degenerative disease of the liver. Like he doesn't like drink or smoke or anything. And yeah, it like eventually failed. So like we had to do all that stuff and plus that's rough, you know what I mean? Because they have like younger kids. You know what I'm saying? Man, sorry I'm trauma dumping on everybody, but it's been a busy month already. And it feels like the last end of January and February has kind of flown by. But on the uptick, you know, at least the kids gotta kind of say goodbye to their dad slowly, which was I think good for the kids. You know what I'm saying? You know, if it's gonna happen, that's you know what I mean. As sad as that is, but you know they believe in an afterlife, so it's not the end for them. Yeah, lots of stuff going on, dude. I know. How bad is that stink? Like they got married, and then I think it was like right off the rip is when they found out like he had a. I can't even begin to tell you what the name of the thing was. It was like some kind of genetic thing, right? I think if I heard it, I'd be like, yeah, that's it. But I'm not even positive. It's such a fancy word. I'm like, I don't even know. He was on his second transplant. It was going to be the third, but the percentage was so low. They're like, yeah, you should just rat it out. And I was like, brother, you know what I mean? At least you got to be around and make your family and stuff. You know what I mean? On the uptick. Like I said, they believe in an afterlife, so good on them. Thanks. He says prayers to the family. Thanks. It's tough. My father passed away slowly, not of the same thing, but it. You don't realize it, but it's usually for the best. Like when it's slow, because it kind of gives everybody a chance to say goodbye and stuff. Because I think if it was abrupt, I think my mom probably would have lost her mind. But you know, there's that. And I had to keep it all gloomy. Sorry, guys. Love the new box skins. The deer balloon. The balloon knot is awesome. It is. What's up? Strupp says, I hope you're doing well. I am. We're just spot checking for teaming. You know us. Then hopefully we'll get to punch through a bunch of different things that we wanted to do already. There you go. That's good for us. Okay, we can see now. Yeah, I'm with you, Christian, Ryan. Oh yeah, Frey was correct. I mean, his face punch has nothing to do with the console version of D11. Correct. That is correct. So we might as well talk about the elephant in the room as we're flying around here, right? On my custom server, which by the way is off to the left. Oh my goodness, this guy got slept. It's wipe day over here, clearly. You love to see it, right? Is it really? Here, let me walk on the ground and make sure this is like, we're not having issues with performance. Just to make sure. I'm hidden, right? Yes, okay. I don't want to be interfering with the wipe in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, because if I start to stutter, that means the server performance is going down. I love watching people on wipe day, dude. It's so much fun. I love playing wipe day, but it's kind of fun to be floating in the sky just seeing how everybody does everything. Okay, so as I said before, we might as well talk about the elephant in the room, and that is the update that dropped today on wipe day. Thursday, right? We're about mid-February now. And here's the thing, right? It's most likely, so if you don't know, on PTB, everything cooks on PTB first, and then clearly it goes over to live branch, right? So technically at the early parts of February or any month, you've got the testing branch stuff about a week or two in, and then it simmers, there's maybe some subtle changes, and then things get fixed, and then things get pushed out to main branch, also known as normal rust. That's the flow of things, because some people are kind of confused by that. I was reading comments earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, let me remind you that. Yeah, obviously the main branch doesn't get it, like, into the end of the month, but we were waiting for our roadmap, which we haven't gotten yet. I kind of like this little tanky build this guy's got here. It's nice. We haven't gotten the roadmap. No communication, which, as you know, is my, we've been talking about that for a hot second. And again, we're making a lot of these videos hoping that somebody in the management sees it and, you know, decides to make a response. And I think today is a perfect example of that, because if you read the testing branch update that happened today, you're like, what? There's literally no content. And you go, oh, this must be a hot fix that's going to go to main branch sooner than the end of the month, which does happen on occasion. If there's glitches or game-breaking things, they'll hurry and get something out the door, which, you know, that's fine. That's great. That's good. But there's no communication about any of this. So we're left to believe, because there's no communication, that this is maybe our February update. I don't think it is, but I think we should go off that assumption in hopes that they, you know, say, hey, no, it's actually this. I'm like, yes, please, talk to your people, right? Talk to the community, please. Because if this is the update for February, guys, we've been going for almost 7 months without a substantial content feature update, right? It's been September? Am I wrong in my count there? How long has it been? Do you know, guys? It's been a hot second. Like, we got some cool stuff, yes, but like features, monuments, like big content we haven't gotten in a long time. It's been a while. And we're supposed to be in a monthly cycle, which we all feel like's been dragged out. Which is why we were excited to hear at the beginning of the month that we were going to get some more information, some big content that's coming in. They're very excited about. Their words, not ours. And also a roadmap. And there's the whole NDA conversation, but we've talked about that before. It's like, why does anything need to be NDA'd if it's the roadmap? Anyways, point in case is, we get today, and I was expecting something today, and I read through the list, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, right? And then I thought about it, and I go, okay, it's most likely a hot fix. But even if it is, or even if it is the content, you gotta talk to us, right? You gotta start talking to us, right? It's starting to really, like, hurt our feelings over here, you know what I mean? It's like, guys, come on, it's not that hard. Heck, or if you're unable to do it, pass it on to me. I'll do it. Do you know what I mean? We're already talking about it and playing it anyways. Just give us a little bump on the DMs and go, hey, you know, just so you know, cheese sandwiches this Friday. And be like, oh yeah, I love cheese, right? No big deal. If you don't have the time or resources, you already have people that are in the space. You know, spread it out to them. They'll amplify the message. I'm at least one of them. I mean, it's not just me. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of people that will do it. So, you know, just make it like a group message and send it out. Throw it up in the air like a bunch of dollar bills and let it just distribute. You know what I mean? Low effort. Right? Am I crazy? You love the cheese. Who doesn't love cheese? Well, I guess lactose intolerant people. Yeah, and they went on vacation. That's a great point for a rage. They went on vacation in December, which I get, right? Like studios should do that. People get burned out and stuff. Even Face Punch does take time off. But I know it's not, it's like apples and oranges, but still, yeah, we're just checking to make sure everybody's playing within the 3 or less. Ooh, floor stack boys. Nice, guys. Good stuff. All right, we're not going inside. We're not trying to give it away. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so even Face Punch takes time off, but even on their, like, time off, that's when they do their quality of life update, and they're still bangers, dude. You know, and people still take time off, which is, you know, the way it should be. And, like, December, completely quiet. January, completely quiet. February, halfway through, guess what? Still pretty quiet. I mean, yes, they gave us a dev blog, but they essentially said, hey, something big's coming, and we have a big announcement, and the big announcement is we're going to give you another announcement. And I'm like, are you kidding? Like, yes, at least that's communication, but I got to tell you, man, it hurts my feelings not knowing what's going on. I'd rather wait for a solid main branch experience, literally just the crashing. It says mainly users with elite controllers considering our movement is a lot more fluent. What? October was garbage quality of life update. Yes, let's be honest. And quality of life is kind of like buying you that time of like, look, we're transitioning off of the vacation or we're transitioning into it. That's fine. But really, January and October's were really the same thing. Really, they were. They felt like they split that in half and said, well, this would be good for January. Okay, let's say that is their plan or that's what they did. Okay, we're in February, so like what's going down? You know what I mean? And I think it's great that some people in the Discord that are actually Double 11 employees are saying something, which is fantastic. But the main channels of communication should also be used more frequently, which again, I believe, I sound like a broken record, but I do believe the management's hamstringing them, which is not a good idea. You know, we're going to be on our 4th year, almost 7 months in. 6 months, I think it's closer to 6 months. 6 months in on getting like a big piece of content. Is it 7 or 6 months? Either way you cut it, like there has to be communication no matter what happens. Especially if this really is the update for February, they have to talk to us and tell us what's going on. Because it's too, you know, it's too much, dude. Like, are you even dropping something this year? Like at this point, it feels like nothing. Like I get it. Some people, some of the devs are talking in the Discord and saying that, hey, it's gonna be, they're trying to lock it in, which is great to hear. So just let us know. Like I said, all the community managers have to do is just give us a bump on the DMs, and we will pass that on. But no, the management is like, look, if you want to have the creators, you know, constant flow of communication, they have to sign an NDA. And I'm like, absolutely not. If you're talking about content and us talking about the game, absolutely not. Like, NDA is not the move. I think we can all agree with that, right? Not the move. So it's like, guys, just pass it on. We're not passing government secrets here. You just got to let us know. Be like, hey, you're trying to lock it in? Great. You know, I can fill in the rest. You know what I mean? We're pretty familiar with this game. Been playing it for over a decade. Split the quality of life update into 3 garbage parts. Yes. And what's on PTB right now? This is update 4 garbage quality of life updates in a row. Pretty much, yeah. You're not lying. Ooh, I like this. Is that right through the wall? Nice, dude. Yeah, I love watching people build. It's the best. And like, I'm not opposed to, if they are going to drop some big stuff here, I get it, because there's a lot of changes that come with these big updates. So they need to start talking to us. And I can kind of guess that's what's going on. I mean, just by the little that the devs have kind of said, you know, they haven't said anything like major, but like just a little hint of things. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And knowing the changes that have happened to this game over time on PC, and knowing what big changes and like performance or lack of performance it can bring, we have a pretty good idea what's going down. So even hearing that they're trying to lock it in, I'm like, okay, it must be pretty big. And to be fair, this is a little late in February to be dropping this update, right? Don't get me wrong. I want it, and I want it to work well. And obviously, don't rush it. Don't break the game. But you know, if your intention was today's update on PTB was supposed to be a hotfix that's happening to be pushed out faster, because pretty much anything on PTB has to be one at a time in most cases, right? So like if they have to get this hotfix out, that has to hit PTB first, then it has to go to main, and then it makes room for the next update, which should be our content update. Should be our content update. But that's my point. We don't know, right? We can kind of tell through back channels a little bit, but you know what I mean? You know what else would help right now? Just to kind of be a jerk. You know what would really help in a situation like this where we're like, why? Why? Roadmap. Don't you think? You know what we should do, respectfully? We should find the different production people in the suits that are in charge, like even the people like up in the executive branch. Respectfully, obviously don't be jerks. We should pass some of these videos on to them. You know what I mean? Like on Twitter or something. Nicely. Respectfully. Just, you know what I mean? In a reply, be like, hey, Steve. I don't know if it's Steve or not. You're like, hey, Steve, check this out. You know? Grilled cheese sandwiches. Yeah, that was my thought too. You bring up another great point. You say, I hope the real update drops tomorrow. And that's what I'm thinking. Here's how this typically goes. Once they know what the update is, they drop it on PTB, and then they kind of tell us what the plan is, right? Once they have it solidified. Obviously, management and stuff needs to check off on all this stuff, and the developers, they need to know what the roadmap is. I get that. But I was thinking that the update that dropped today on PTB most likely gets pushed to main branch either Friday, Monday, or Tuesday. Then immediately after that should be the update that comes in. That's the content update is my guess. Right? That makes the most sense. Because you read through the list today and you're just like, dude, there's no way this is the real update. There's no way. Right? Even December's week update had more stuff in it than that. You know what I mean? Rust Mobile will be its own separate game, yes. Says, till I see something, I expect nothing because they don't really care. I think they do. I just think they're severely hamstrung. All signs point to that. The management is afraid to stir the pot. Or dare I say, I'm going to go on a limb here, I don't know what kind of experience they have, but it seems like they're afraid to, they're either not familiar with how this works, or they're scared, or both. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say they know how to do their job, right? I generally let people fill in the blank on that one if they're inept and they have the incompetencies, right? You're like, oh, I'm going to let you fill that one in. I don't assume that. But I got to tell you, dude, if it looks like a duck and walks like a duck, chances are, the more it keeps walking like a duck, it's probably a duck. Although, you know what I mean? It's like, if you're not inept, say something. You know what I mean? Communicate to us. No, you won't, clown. You'll get banned for having a Zim or Zen plugged in, using it in any way, shape, or form, or even just having it plugged in, and then having your team over 3. So if you have a Zen or Zim device, unplug it completely. We go off of data. I'm using an Elite controller. Yeah, it's interesting. I think maybe occasionally they may dip into some of these videos and maybe don't even watch the whole thing because we put out enough flares directly to them that we've gotten no response. So it's like, I wonder how much it's just noise for them, which is probably most of what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm kind of putting stuff out there to see if we get any kind of response. They're legit. I love that. This little information window is so helpful for catching people teaming. You could get it before through commands. It just took, it was a more time consuming. It's just so nice now. I can just literally fly around and spot check stuff so fast. It's a great tool. I'm reading through the comments here real fast. So I'm actually surprised that more people aren't freaking about it, honestly. Yeah, the update that dropped today? Yeah, right? I don't think a lot of people are necessarily aware of it. A lot of people aren't really dialed into the PTB necessarily like we are. But, yeah, it was alarming. I saw that today. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I stayed up later than I should have to kind of catch that potential post. And I was like, I stayed up for this? And then I thought about it a little bit, and I was like, you know, I really don't think that's the update. If it is, we have serious problems. There's issues. There's trouble in paradise. I don't think that's the case, but, you know, we're left to just guess when they're not talking to us directly. Yeah, my guess is there's going to be a big update that drops. Again, I'm kind of leaning towards the transportation update, either this time or the next update. And they have to really know if they can make it within the time frame, because if it is like a transportation update, whatever it is, minis or trains, zip lines, cars, whatever, it's a pretty big deal, and they do need to make sure that they can make it in, you know, halfway through the month. It's no small feat to drop something that big and transformative on the game and be like, hey, do we have enough runway to make fixes before the end of the month? Because they have committed to the monthly changes. So there's that. So maybe that's why they put out that comment to be like, look, we're trying to lock it in to see what's what. Because maybe, I know they've got two options. They're like, look, we can either drop the transportation now. Do we have enough runway? Or do we drop, you know, a monument and some other features, you know, that we know we can make in the runway we have left, which is essentially 2 weeks. Basically a week, right? Because you have to, if something breaks, you've got a week to fix it and then deploy it and then see if it breaks anything else. So that's pretty much what we're looking at here at this point. So I keep crashing bad on Xbox, but the server queue is usually 140. Ah. You might want to try a hard restart on your box and your backs. Yeah, so, you know, judging by that short comment, him saying they're trying to lock it in, I'm guessing that's what's happening. And maybe that's why they're not saying anything officially, but, you know, as I said before, just saying we're trying to lock it in. The update is for a hot fix later. It would have been, even a DM to me or to any other creator would have been more than enough, because I would have been on that to be like, hey, don't freak out because the update on this sucks. Know what I'm saying? So either way, we'll keep you posted on what's going down. Hopefully we can piece it together if they don't talk to us. I'm assuming that they're not going to, because that's kind of been the norm. But I hope it changes, yeah? Yeah, I still think... I'll tell you what, though. I was sitting there last night going, brother, what if tomorrow they drop minis or cars on us? I was like, I'm going to shit my pants. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll let you guys know ASAP, you know what I mean? Even if it's like a trash quick video or something, like, as soon as I can get it out the door, if, like, okay, if we somehow figure out it's trains, cars, minis, whatever, as soon as I can get something out the door, I'm letting you guys know. You know, even if it's just me looking at a moldy sandwich or something and then telling you guys. Because, you know, let's say I'm not at my computer and I only have my phone or something. You know, well, we'll let you know. And as soon as we have a chance, we're going to be jumping in the mix, which would be great. Yeah, like I said, I think something big is going to happen this month. I really do think they're pushing for a mode of transportation. If not, I think they're going to fill the gap with some kind of monument or something. But it seems like they're really trying to get that slated in. But I would kind of ignore the update now that they put out there on PTB, because I really don't think that's anything other than a hotfix. Part of me wonders if we should just act like that's the update and just keep hitting it with it so they have to respond. But I don't know how like productive that is long term. You know what I mean? Like, does that really help our cause? And I don't want people to go wild with it either. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta still, they're still humans. You know what I mean? You gotta talk to them like people. Some people get carried away, so I'm like, I don't know if people can handle that. Most people can. Some probably won't be able to. Do you know what I mean? Hot air balloons would be tight. Like, if we get that in the interim, hot air balloons or parachutes or zip lines or something while they're cooking up something big, dude, that's tight. I'm down. That's some real content. Give them some time to maybe hit the performance and lag and invalid issues. Tight. Dude, do that, please. That helps us so much. And then we know, like, in a month or two, we're going to get, like, a big transportation piece. Dude, I'm in. I'm all the way in. I'm all the way in. I don't think I've ever... You know what I'm saying? I'm all the way in. Yeah, I think one of the big reasons why it's feeling stale is we haven't gotten real content in a hot second. You know what I mean? Like, we've gotten updates, but like real content, it's been... Was it September? I can't remember. Was it September? Dude, it was forever ago. And to be real, like, it was cool to get labs in the tugboat, but was it labs? No, the tugboat got cut into parts, right? Like, it was supposed to be labs and tug, and then it was like split up. And then that was kind of it. We're like, what? Here's the thing. If they do plan on hitting us hard with something good and they can't make it this time, and they drop a monument, which is cool, and some cool stuff, like, let us know what's coming after that. You don't have to give us the full roadmap, but like, let us know there's hope on the horizon. I think there is, but we need the official channels to let us know. Don't you think? Watch tomorrow we get like minis or something. I'll be like, guys, I will gladly eat this shit sandwich. It'll be so delicious. But regardless, I mean, even if we do get that tomorrow, the fact remains they still have to communicate on a regular basis. Dropping a stinker update and then this today, like a little fart in the wind. You're like, brother, is this all we get to eat? A dirty fart? No thanks. It's a Mercedes-Benz. September we got the drones. Yes. And that is content, yes, but that felt a little bit on the weak side. And labs and tugs, yeah, and that seemed to kind of drag out. It was industrial tugs, and then sea labs before tugs. Yeah, somebody made a comment that said it kind of feels like they petered out after the industrial update, and I was like, yeah, I could see that. He says, dude, I can imagine the skies after minis drop. It's going to be pure chaos, because this is how it's going to go every time. You're going to go, sweet, minis. They're going to jump in, go, I got this, I play Battlefield. They're going to get up in the air, they're going to rock a little bit, and then they're going to overcorrect and just eat it. There goes 750 scrap. They want another guy. Or they'll bounce and die. They'll jump out immediately, break their legs. Okay? Then somebody behind them goes, no, I got this. It's the exact same thing. Gets up in the air, a little wobbly, boom. It's going to be great, dude. I can't wait. It's gonna be good. Even hot air balloons. I mean, I'll show you today while we're playing on for realsies. It's like you build a couple walls and there's really no good hard counter other than you have to blow through them. And it's like, okay, that should be for the base, not your perimeter necessarily. You shouldn't have a 10 stack on your perimeter. I mean, you can, but there has to be other options other than like, here's a bunch of C4. I love you, dude. Hazmat, man. I love you. Hazmat, man. I love you, dude. Just trying to make it weird. Remember all the updates in a row last year. It says I just can't remember the months. It says they came out before August. Yeah. And I get it. Those updates that dropped at the end of the year, maybe some of those had to be a bit light because they switched to monthly, and they had to remember these things that aren't just like happening immediately after. Some do, but you know, there's lead up to a lot of these things, especially the bigger updates. You know, another great reason to communicate to your community. I think we're good. We got a list of some people to check up on. Good. Let's go do the real deal. Do you guys want to see the offset thing, the floor stack, or do you guys want to see the normal rust? Let me know in the chat. Thing is, alright, we had some neighbors move in. I think the Garbo people, remember these scrubs that try to raid us a bunch? And they're just so bad? I think one of those clowns moved in next door. So we're gonna have to deal with it. I think we'll have to put a perimeter down, like a wall, which I want to stay low key. So I'm like, do I do a wood wall first, and then if we need to go stone, I will. Cause okay, so if you're coming across the base, you see like a tight stone or a tight stone wall or a tight wooden wall. Who are you raiding first? The stone guy, right? What's up, Mr. Russo? He says, Randy, hello. 80 tips for first-time flyers. Yeah, don't overcorrect when you're flying. The floor stack seems a little too try-hard. It's actually not bad. You do have to practice it a little bit. And there's a couple, like, things you have to do to keep things like the foundations close. But other than that, it's not bad. I get what you mean, though, because on the outside looking in, you're kind of like, do I really need to do that? What's up, Corked? What's up, Cutie Buns? See what the people want. So tiny adjustments as if you're in a wingsuit? Kind of. It flies like a real helicopter. So in order to move forward, so one thumbstick kind of moves or spins you left and right. But the other thumbstick, or in like tip you forward, and one thumbstick's going to move you like up and down. And so to move forward, you have to like move up, but then tip forward, and then you're moving forward, but you're also slowly moving up. And then to kind of keep it level, you need to back off that throttle, and then you're slowly dropping, but still leaning forward, so you're still going forward, like a helicopter. I think it'll be easier for us on thumbsticks, but there'll be an adjustment period for sure. Because you think you got it, and you're controlling it, and then it just gets out of control. It's slow movements, and don't overreact to it. Don't over respond, because that's how people wreck. That's how people wrecking real helicopters. Since 2 days, I've tried to get my premium wrench or VTech bot working, but I know now I can't work even the simple PC bot Discord. It's beyond me. For what now? Rec premium VTech bot for what is that for? Is that like for the server? Is that what you're talking about? So if you don't go up, you auto go down. Kind of. Yeah, it says honestly I don't care about minis because I know I'll crash somewhere in that flat. That might be the case at first, but dude, doing a getaway in a helicopter is the best feeling. And on top, to make that even better, is like you sneak up on someone's base, you hear them working around in there, and then you're like, dude, I can get on his roof. His helicopter's just sitting there, $750. Just take that thing and take off. And then that's what you practice on, your neighbor's mini. And so when you wreck it, you're like, oh yeah, that wasn't mine. Dude, dropping in on a helicopter, doing a raid, and then taking off is sweet. Having your homeboy sit on the front with a rocket tube, throwing HVs or like raiding rockets, standard rockets in a base is the best. This is your trash player. Don't sell yourself short. If I can aim and hit some people sometimes, and if I can keep the helicopter off the ground, you can too. No one's worse shot than I am. Dude, the yoink is so good. You feel like $1,000,000 when you steal someone's helicopter, dude. It's the best. Plugins would be nice for like mods and stuff, but considering the relationship down the chain, I just don't know if they've got the structure to handle that. Financially speaking, I don't know. Seems like they're barely keeping their head above water now, but that's just a perception. We don't know. A second. Let me make sure I'm in the right place here. What is up, my dudes? This is Happy Valentine's Day. Is that today or is it tomorrow? That was Friday. Is it today? Tomorrow, right? Oh shit. I bet Ray's just gonna be all mad. I didn't buy him those nut hammock thing he wanted so bad. So you can safely store from grubs. Yes. Thanks, Court. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, sweet cheeks. Yes, you can safely store it in a 1x2 in a garage door. You can do a swing door, but you need to take the door off the hinge. You could, well, honestly, this is still a problem even when you're coming in with the roller doors. If you come in as you're flying and you're too high, you lop your head off and you die instantly. You don't lop it off, but it's an insta-kill. Yes, the decay rate is less outside. The decay rate, I think, is higher indoors. So you have to constantly repair the mini. Or it's flip-flopped. I can't remember which one's which. Either way, there is decay when it's indoors, which I don't think we... Well, I guess horses kind of have that. Like, you need to feed them constantly. So there, I guess we do have that mechanic. It's just a little different. It's just metal to fix it and a hammer. No big deal. Keep them in there, I think, for like 2 days before they totally decay. So basically, you can have a mini in your base if you're playing on a regular basis. No, it's not bad. The upkeep isn't bad on the mini. It's not bad at all. I think it decays less when it's indoors, I believe. I think that's right. Or is it the other way around? Well, it's such a... It tells you how important minis are, based off of like the cost, which is 750 scrap. But then also how fast it decays, because they're so good. You'll see, boys. You'll see. So that right there, you see how like we're able to open and shut this thing using a stability bunker? Essentially, an offset can help you do that, or floor stack. It's basically the new offset. Dude, I remember when minis first came out, not only did everybody crash, but they used to just spawn like horses did, like out in the wild, and you couldn't buy them. So wipe day was like, get a mini and go store it, or you were like, man, we need a mini. Let's go wreck somebody's mini or go steal it. It was awesome. People would always try to bamboozle somebody else's mini all the time. That's still a thing, but it was like, so you had like when you parked it, you had to hide it so people didn't know where it was. It was awesome. Cars will be the same, you know. It'll be actually, you need more than a 1x2. You could get away with it, but you get some weird behaviors. So we can start farming for the perimeter / base and finish the interior, or we can do the floor stack or flip flop that. Floor stack. Kind of show it, because we've had more than a few people ask. They're like, hey, this is cool, but like, how come you don't show the video? I was like, oh, I didn't know people want to see it that fast. But I'm like, yes, if you do, I am more than happy to do it. Yeah, I started to throw some of this up here, but we need a lot more. Another reason why we gotta go and do a little bit of farming. Oh, I should probably show you this. You guys haven't seen this yet. So I opted for, we have 3 different bases kind of interconnected. Wedge. I don't know what we're calling this one. This is the one we started yesterday. Or I'm sorry, 2 days ago. I like some of the new skins, yeah. I like that old skin set, the party animal one. So I was able to get these connected, right? We don't have them connected. Well, this is connected downstairs, but not connected to anything else after that. So I've got all 3 of these interconnected. This one doesn't use anything too fancy. This is mostly just, yes, spawn in the bunker kind of thing. Somebody went ballistic with the twig. That's what I'm saying. We might need to have a perimeter on here, and if we do, we'll probably need at least an area TC up here so people can't twig up. I kind of like the idea of roping this off, but I'm like, do we do it in stone, which is kind of pricey? Maybe we just do it in wood. And then we could put some fishing traps down here. But we're also going to become a massive target. Well, we almost need to. There's so much foot traffic everywhere. We're trying to touch our butt all the time. Well, well, well. I think if we do wood, we can kind of, well, A, we can make a bunch, because if we get stone, we can just convert it to make a bunch more wood. But if we don't like something, we can always burn it down and replace it with stone. Downside is, I don't know the wooden gate, I know the stone gate. I should say I have a stone gate. Yeah, and I need upkeep on all my bases, you can tell. This has got 5 hours, the other one's now got 24. We haven't had to open this base in a while. Are you busting? Let me go on the interior and see how much metal we have on hand. That's going to determine where we're... I should probably just bite the bullet and try to get some stone. I tried farming some stone yesterday. I got clapped by a dude. I was on my horse. I lost the jackhammer and the horse. It was rough, dude. It was rough. Yeah, I'd say we probably need to get the perimeter up sooner than later because of our neighbor. He's pretty stupid, but I would imagine at some point he's going to figure it out. Maybe. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, see, we got a gate. And yeah, the other thing is I really want to finish our setup so we can test our system. Yeah, the level ones are nice. Oh, someone broke their legs. Ninja says, I've been a member for at least a little bit. Talked about it before, but deployable skins are life. Yes. The animal ones are funny, because it's got the little butt. The little balloon knot in the back. Yeah, we should probably bite the bullet because we're not sitting on a bunch of metal. It's gonna be tricky though. I am also a sucker for glowing deployables. They're still nice. I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Let me just make sure so I don't have to wreck myself again. I think we'll kind of do what we did last time. Go out in the middle of nowhere, farm a little bit, come back. Farm a little bit, come back. So at least we're banking a little bit. And what did we land on? Did we say wood for the whole thing? I don't know how safely I can chainsaw around here because our neighbors are pretty psychotic. I'm checking something. So that guy's base next door, I kind of want to just pop it. Really just have to wait a little bit. Another way I can put this is, I'm a collector. I'm a collector of wanting my base to look amazing to myself and be able to navigate easily. There's nothing wrong with that. I kind of want, I want to throw it on the base next to us. But that guy next door is going to come running over. Since there's only one of me right now, I kind of want the sure thing. Plus, I don't think he knows I'm 100% in here. I think he knows there's somebody in here, but I don't think he knows who it is. Like, the name or whatever. You ever actually get raided? All the time. This base has been raided a total of 5 times. They've never gotten into the core, at least not yet. They've blown into the outer shell a lot. Yeah, I think we should just go farm some stuff. Maybe stone's the way to go. Probably looking at like 15, 20 walls. That sounds about right. Retro wave set? Yeah, those are hot. You're hot. What? Dude, whoever lives in this base is a dummy. So the strongest part of all these, well, it's not running yet, but it will be when anybody raids these, all the stuff that's good moves from the other, from the bases getting ready to the other two at any time, and you can't kite it. What a freaking boat. Took all the damn boats. I want to be on top of that base right when it pops. Right when it pops. Ooh, that's a boat. Ooh. Can brush. Go to sleep, ho. Go to sleep. '88. I gotta take a whiz. Is that a boat? What the heck am I looking at? Yes, it is. This is number one reason why I subscribed and became a member is because of the way you play. Says I'm not the strongest, most unrateable base, but it's a pure war of attrition, 100%. Yeah, because the big strong bases get the most attention. You kind of want to play the low-key game. That's why we're like, what happens if we take 3 low-key bases and connect them? They kind of become super strong, but they all look like garbage. I mean, do you want to, like, fully raid 3 hardened bases? I don't think so. Like, it's fun to play with a big group and stuff, but I think it's fun to kind of play like a grub. I like it all. I could get into all of it. Yeah, we're kind of just setting up for the not the raid, but the farming. I'm just waiting for this guy's base to freaking melt. What's up? Andy says, I have a question for you. Yes? Yes? I really want to get the circuit running today. At least between the 2 bases. And then if we can get the 3rd, sweet. And also, the perimeter, question mark. If we end up doing wood, I should probably just chainsaw those trees. Solo is the way. Maybe we should just grab the chainsaw and go ham on those trees with like a T-ore or something. T-ore, geez, a wood T. I'll have 1 stroke, please. Yeah, so if I kind of wrap the wall that goes just before that little cliff there in between these 2 bases and then put like an area TC up there. Yeah, maybe we just start making some wood fences. At least I want to get some separation between this clown next to us because he is a big dumb animal. I think we start putting these fish traps up, boy. I got a tinkle. Better question is, where's my chainsaw? And do I have... Ooh, I do have enough for a wood tea. The problem is that one guy has just been grubbing around the whole time. And dude, I don't even know if I should equip myself with like a weapon because the chainsaw is going to be so loud. I guess I could take a pump out, right? I stole that one from earlier. We'll take a pump, even though it's going to take 5 years to whip it out. The objective is to collect half an inventory and come back. Half an inventory and come back, because I think I'm going to get shot in my neck if I stay out too long. Oh, I always get those backwards. Stop. Did it. Yeah, I'll drop these off. We'll go get that pump. I think there is a way. I don't know what the command is off top though, Andy. Ramos. Second email says, I'm more of saying that it's the raid 1 or 2. It says they think the person is cooked. And off the server it says, then you pop back in. It says, are you sure about that? Yes. Are you sure about that? 1000%. Yeah, it's guerrilla warfare is our best tactic, our best weapon. We have the versatility to move around. We don't have the upkeep problem that the big groups have. I'd say we're gonna take 8 rounds. If I can't get it done in 8 rounds, I got bigger problems. I thought it was upstairs. Is it upstairs? Am I crazy? Yeah, we just need enough to stay alive. That's it. Just enough to get a few trees. Yeah, this guy reacts to almost any sound that's outside his base, so I think, I'm trying to think of like a good time interval to like chainsaw walk back, chainsaw walk back. Part of me wants to just blitz what we have and go fast, but we need a sure thing. We're most likely going to lose a freaking chainsaw in this mess. I'm not going to take gasoline. Where's the other pump shotgun? Is it on the interior? I bet it is. Shit. Yeah, we're going so fast. In short intervals, I don't need a backpack. My guess is probably going skinny minimum is probably the way to go. He's gonna hear that chainsaw immediately. Maybe what I feel about today's update? Not good. Trash, dude. Hot trash. I'm pretty sure today's update was like a hotfix, not a real one. Says, don't get me wrong, I'm a person that leaves players alone, but the moment you roof camp or Zerg, it says I turn into, how can I make their wife out? Yes. Especially if they're harassing you at all. The best thing you can do is like, I'm like, oh, you want to come pick on the little guy? I was like, if you uproot or mess with like my base and you're a big Zerg, while you're out there doing Zerg things, I'm going to TC bomb your area so hard. You know what I mean? So then you got to go out there and start cleaning up the mess I left. You know what I mean? Because if they already know who you are and where you live, you're like, okay, now it's time to get obnoxious. Dude, I'll place 30 TCs outside their base. You know what I mean? Because usually they're like building their base up and they don't have the area TCs down. And I'll be right in their guts. Sometimes if I have metal and I know they're coming for me, I'll metal those TCs in the area. And just lock them up for like 7 days. Completely seal them. And I was like, look, at least I'm putting the metal to good use. Yeah, I try not to, you know what I mean? Because usually you're just trying to survive, but like if a Zerg puts you in that corner, it's like, okay. Say, you want to play our ball? You want to play our ball? I'm game. They added bloom to the guns as opposed to, yeah. Well, the other thing too is when the Zergs go offline, whatever I have in my base that's like boom, skibbity boom, I immediately commit to raiding something on their base that's super annoying. I love raiding their area TCs, upgrading them to metal, and then I have a way to push into their base. If you do it kind of like while they're offline, you can kind of secretly twig in all the time. They don't really know, which is also a hot move. I love to get grimy. Grimy. I'm going to take a leak real fast, and then we're going to try to get some wood. We're going to attempt to wood up. Rip. It says I have to make 15 easy upkeep bases just to keep coming back and mess with you. It says, but damn right. It says I'm gonna do it. Dude, it's the best. Yeah, and then the other thing is, when they raid you, you like, a lot of times they're so lazy because they don't really need anything out of your base, so they kind of just blow it to blow it. And then you just come right back and put the doors on and get another TC down. And then you kind of just make them think you live out of that. Because you know if they're like big enough, they're just going to keep hammering you. And so then you start like upkeeping like 2 other bases that are like not close to that one. And you let them keep raiding the small base. And every time you tweak them, right? Every time you yell pinch their nipples, you run back to that base that got raided. And you're like, yeah, dude, you got to raid this again. And this time it's upgraded. Every time that happens and we come back, we always come back stronger than we did before. Every time. It's the best, dude. Alright, I'm going to take a leak. Burp. Sorry about that. I got a fresh cylinder. So I was pining while I was taking a leak, thinking about. I think we should go wood first because we can afford it. I don't know if I said that before, but. Oh yeah, I've already got my chainsaw. That's right, I was already doing that. Says no matter how many hours I have or how well defended the base is, offline time is your greatest ally. Yes. Keep the bigger bullies humble. Yep. What do you think of this, Ninja? Mr. Monkey? Have you seen some of our development on this? Brother. We're going to streamline this even further, but if this starts to work the way we think it does in real time, so we got enough people around us to tick off. So if these are plugged in, I want to tick off our neighbors immediately and run back to the base. But I also want to set up a camera while I do it too, so we can kind of observe. Here's the thing. Do we just have another base with like a little camera in it, and then we can spawn in there and watch them do their thing out here? Maybe. Or we just have like 2 computer stations in here and watch what they're doing. I don't know. I want a way for us to observe and see what's happening. And then I also remind me, when we have the system set up, the box for the test, we need to record what's in each box to see how they activated. This is important information. Alright, here we go. Kinda want to start over here and then work my way forward. So I've seen it, but Lord have mercy, I'm not an electrician setup guy. Yeah, my hope is we get it modular enough, you just have to copy the pattern and you're good to go. So you don't have to like worry about too much. Ooh, we're gone long enough. Maybe this is open. Take a little peek. This has got to be close to like 30s. Ooh, that was close. This guy's so grimy, dude. I bet he's crouching around these trees, sniffing my farts. That's what I'm saying. We should put a wall over there immediately. Yeah, my hope is to get this set up in such a way where you just like, we do these small chunks and then you just kind of copy how it goes down. I think I can get this halved in size, but as it stands now, this is the functional piece we have for each base. But as long as you have this set up like this, and then you just connect your pipes, the system will detect the raid as it should. It says, BioPC Rust is so bad. Carl, you must be new here, my guy. I've been playing Rust PC for 11 years, guy. But we get it. You got your first PC for Christmas. Congratulations. We're proud of you. It says, set up electric furnace and lights. It says, sure. I got you, but all that? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little while now, but I'm hoping to get it more condensed so it's a bit easier to manage. But hopefully the benefit will push people to be like, yes, I need that. Or I guess to the people that want it. Am I crazy? Where do they keep the freaking... Did I not learn? I know I learned the wall. There it is. Seven walls. Alright, so thinking about the perimeter, where do we need to have a gate? We need at least 2 gates. At least. possibly 3. I do like the idea of having one on the shore, like into the water. I guess that's not as important right now, because we could technically slow down whoever's coming just by sticking it into the water, and then we can loop it back around. I have caveman brain, too many wires. I try to leave it so you can see where the wires are going, which I think adds more complexity to it. It's like a balance between, like, how do we make it simple? Because, like, if we crunch all the wires down to, like, the wire channels, I think it's harder to kind of, I don't know, you tell me. If you're going to do a build like that, would it be better to just have them kind of like in a cable management style where they kind of just... I usually leave them open like that to help remember what they do, but, like, the idea is, like, yeah, I'll explain it for people that want to know how it works, but for most people, they want to see the solution and just copy the solution and then add it however they want to add it to their base. So because a lot of people kind of copy and paste it, maybe I should make it more like, I don't have to spread it out for understanding, you just have to connect it in order. One of the many things we have to work out as we figure it out. So 7,000 for 4. You know how bad I want to shoot out that guy's twig? Badly. So our arch nemesis is Roxanne. I believe he moved in next door. Our nemesis. Yeah, because I'm trying to think, like, would it be easier for people to kind of just have this more sorted out, like these are just in a row, and then we just kind of make like a channel for it? I have these spaced out so you can understand it, but like once it's in play, and you kind of know the order to build it, you can make this a lot more condensed. It's essentially, if you cut this thing in half, like right here, and go down, it's just copied to the top. But I think instead of having these two modules here like this, right? I think we can take this and smush it into this one, but that's for another time. I'm so scared to get clapped by this guy, dude. He's caught me slipping so many times. They may be bad at raiding, but they're really good at catching me with my pants down. Every time, dude, this guy's crouched up behind me, just saw like, he's like, I smelled the farts on the hill and I came over immediately. That may not have been the tree to knock over. This is where being solo is rough. I'm gonna try and knock out a few of these trees. I'm gonna dump this in the base, knock out these trees, and see if we don't get swept. What did you say about farts? And we have the base automated enough. Well, electrified enough that we can run smelties without any wood, which is nice. Yeah, I figured we run the wall here and then put in an area 2C up there and then maybe double up on the wall later if we have to. So I love you since I knew you wouldn't talk down to y'all. It says, yeah, I have to tell you just how I feel. It says, won't share. Hold on a second. I'm bad at reading. Hang on a second. I'm so bad at reading. I'm like, I read at least at third grade level. Hold on. I'm so bad. This is probably typed out just fine. It says, I love you since I knew you wouldn't talk down to y'all. It says, I have to tell you just how I feel. Won't share. Wait, is this Roxanne? These are lyrics to Roxanne. Are you fucking with me? Quick question. Have you ever explored proximity turret pods? A little bit, yeah. Not to clap everyone in the area, but enough to when you're getting stuff next to the base to have covered. Yes. Very useful. And I feel like I can get more efficiency out of them too. Although with the new electronics, like the core circuit's not taking up as much energy, or they need energy, they just don't take up the standard set. I think it helps a lot. Before I did it for more power savings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so that's 8 walls. At least. Yeah, I was like, this is reading weird. I was like, normally, I mean, I'm bad at reading regardless. Regardless. I'm such a big bitch. I want to get these little trees, dump that off, and I'm going to go for these bigger ones. I'm being such a pussy. I know. This scrub's in the area. He's coming for me, dude. I can't say that I really paid attention to the lyrics of that song, so I don't know what that song's about. Butt stuff? My vote is butt stuff. Anyway, for my duo partner, I added some turrets. The basic turrets, after we got far enough, it says, I can say it made a difference, at least for cover. Yeah, I probably should do that, huh? I think I maybe have enough for like 2 turrets. That would be nice. Yeah, that would cover my cheeks right now. And honestly, if we had the wall, we can kind of create a little field of cover, right? Area of protection. Yeah, I saw a guy's base over here that's got like the wizard top to it, and it kind of reminded me of like an old base we did where, and I think he utilizes that base pretty well down the, not the one we saw there with the crusty top, but there's one further down, and it's got like these honeycomb sections, but because of the wizard top, he kind of like added in the honeycomb like turret pods, and I've done that in the past. I'm wondering if we shouldn't expand into that. Dude, I'm the type of person that takes stuff for face value. Like, you remember like in cartoons and stuff or in the movie Elf, where he says Sam Hill. I thought it was Sam Hell. I think they even said that in cartoons back in the day. I thought they were saying Hell. Turns out it's Sam Hill, and then Sam Hill is a person in history who was known for cursing a lot. So that was a way to curse without cursing. But if you say it fast enough and you're not paying attention, it definitely sounds like hell anyways. Anybody? Just me? So the fact that I miss out on some lyrics doesn't surprise me even a little bit. The fact that I don't know what that song's about, not surprising. Oh, it's about a man who fell in love with a woman at a brothel? Oh. That's different. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we almost have 20 right there. Almost. Almost. I want to use the rest of my powers. I'm not gonna lie, we got a significant amount of wood. I honestly thought I'd get shot after the second time or second batch. Oh, the red light. Ah, is that like in Amsterdam? There's a guy right there. Fuck yeah. Ladies of the night? Yes. My Nana said ladies of the night. In more modern day parlances, I believe that's pronounced whore. That's why people call it the red light district, because they're saying you have to pay for fun. Oh. Says you'd be surprised how funny some songs are if you pay attention to the lyrics. That seems to be the case. Doesn't it? Well, yeah, YT jail time? Yeah, for real. Or YT creator jail. You know what I mean? Like during the Pandy Wandy, like we couldn't say certain words, or we would get like blacklisted, shadow banned, or whatever it's called. You would not outright get banned, but you would definitely, you wouldn't have the reach, which was, dude, anybody who was doing content creation at the time knew it, cause like, you're just like, wow, this is happening. He tries to convince her not to sell herself anymore. Isn't that an age? Isn't that like a trope where I mean, it's even a song. I fell in love with a stripper. They always try to talk about that lifestyle, and then you're like, dude, you're not the first guy to fall in love with a stripper. What a whore. Man, you always take on that board mission. They take hours to complete. Yeah, sometimes. Usually I knock them out like hour after hour, but I just picked this one up in case I run across one. It's not as urgent now. Yeah, I've completed the board mission like 12 times. At least. Now, my thought is, do I know the door for this? I don't. It's 2,000. No, I'm sorry, 3,000 and then 2 gears. This might be the way to go, honestly, to get this one. The song Lola's really bad. Can't say I'm familiar with. Might have to do another batch, huh? Let's see if the last 5 minutes we can maybe get like a full bag or something. Maybe a full big pick. I'm honestly surprised we haven't gotten slept. The song that you think is about a girl he picked up at a bar to the last line. What's the last line? Can you say it? I feel like me going this far is greed, and I feel like we're gonna get slept on this one. By the time we come back from this run, that should be gone. Says YouTube your full-time job. That's the dream. That's the dream. I just had a feeling someone's creeping up on me, dude. I'm paranoid. Chainsaw and I gives you PTSD? 100%. I believe it. The one guy must not be around, or else he would have clapped me already. He's been on my cheeks the whole time. We're good. We're good. I feel like I'm pushing my luck anything past this. We should have more than enough. And that wall should be collapsing any second now. Fill up our dirty little pockets. Roski reacts. Thank you for the super chat. The $2 highlight says, have a good night. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So it's just to hear that doodle-lip. Oh, you talking about when I do that? Best sound effect ever. Thanks. It's my call to action sound. Ah, wide open. I don't think this guy's got anything in there. I'm just trying to keep watching and have fun instead of responsibilities in the app. All right, sir. Thanks for hanging out. Good talking. Good hanging. Ooh, Crystal's getting looted. Says, I get to try Rust Mobile tomorrow. Oh, nice. You got accepted? Nice. I have to let us know. Oh, wait, I don't think you can. Alright, if you can, let us know. We're dying to know. Yeah, it had to be Canadian. Yeah, because it was region locked to that, as far as I understand. For now, for the test. They left it unlocked. Why? So stupid. Yeah, I don't know how many got accepted. I also wonder. Should probably go hunting for a boar. So I get that mission. Bah. Yo, bah. That's for charcoal, baby. I mean, we could just go slap some barrels and maybe get some gears and stuff. Yeah, I gotta hit this for 20. Oh wait, no, 20, 75, 75. 150, so at least 300, 320 to get down there. It's a lot. Bray. Oh yeah. Well, we definitely got a lot of wood. Yeah, PS5. Hot. I might get off that. I should probably make that a better jump up, huh? Probably. I'm pretty sure this is fully charged now. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm kind of like, should we just go, just go like scuba diving real fast? You know, we'll get the freaking stuff we need. Bruh. Yo, bruh. It's just, I don't know, there's too many grubs everywhere. I dropped my shit in here, I'd already pick it up. I think I picked it up. I picked it up. Go me. Yeah, I think we just need to hit some floats and then dive sites and we're all good. Oh, you know it's not in here, it's upstairs. Oh, no, maybe I got what I need here. Now we're good. Let's go get some stuff. Yes. Ooh, that's a shark. No thanks. Ah. If that shark comes for me, dude, I'm gonna freak out. Ooh. Just let me farm for you. I'm a big fan. Thank you. But we're good. We just have a big problem with stream sniping, and we have like a whole system in place for people to play with us. We just haven't had anything open for a while for new people to come in yet. Gotta revise some stuff. Oh, that's a shark. Nah, dude. I'm good. Shark wants a piece. Got it. I was gonna say, please no freaking sharks. Should probably done the, what do you call it, mission to get another pump. I'm already doing all these freaking boats. Dude, talk about getting tarps, huh? Ooh, another air tank? That's 35 scrap right there, buh. These are nice because you can get like 20 freaking metal out of these. Ooh, or 15. And then extra scrap? Okay. And a satchel? I gotta know to blow off some doors. I almost want to scale the neighbor's base with a ladder and then blow off a door. Because I bet you the top of that thing's just stupid open. I bet. I have a hunch. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, another big one. Not bad. So if I can at least get 150 bucks, we can cover the two big costs getting down to the gate. Even though I don't fully want to do a whole wooden perimeter, but I mean, if we double up, it's always kind of annoying to have to go through a wooden layer, so. Because you're like, I don't want to use explosives on it. It's kind of a good decision point to put people. And you look poor. So we're all about that. Because technically we are. We're soloing right now. Yeah. It's kind of nice we got that guy's base open. Had a bunch of stuff in it. Just the high quality alone, the 56, I think it was worth it. Sometimes I fart. See what I mean? That stack right there. We ladder up. Ooh. Big hand lamp now. What's up, fellers? What do we know? Butt stuff? Okay, I'll get them shits. Are you bussin'? Bus. I, for a second, thought that was the attack helicopter. Was like, oh no. Oops, let's shut off. Whoops, whoops. Oh boy. Aye. I wiped today, Matthew. Hold on. I had to check something there. We probably park it over here. And let's go see what kind of money we got. Yo, okay. It's weekly. Matthew. Ugh. 75, so we need 200. Ugh. Ick. Do we need more box space, dude? Alright. We are awfully close. Excellent. Labias. What? Ooh, more boxes. Yes. Yes. Ooh, is that a boar? Nope, that looks like a bear. Scrape. Do you wanna bust? Do you like to bust? That freaking dog. It's a douche. Do you like how there's a doge just waiting for us? Right at the tree line. Just, you know, say, hey, what's up? Me and my friends thought we'd just wait here and munch your legs. Oh, get this. So Rust on PC obviously is a hacker problem, obviously. And one of the things they're doing to combat it is there'll be server-side line of sight. So ESP will be way less effective. To maybe even not effective. Which is like the best thing I've ever heard. My dude, that's insane. So normally the client calculates whether things are visible and it keeps track of all those things. But now it's going to be done on the server, which means the hackers can't touch it. In most cases. I guess technically you could, but that's freaking hot. Up it like it's hot. So I'm going to say at least maybe even 4 gates. There's a bear. That's not good. Alright, what kind of, there you go, that'll work for now, I guess. Sure. How weird is it that they're separated from building and then to walls? Right? Don't you think that's kind of weird? Why is it sorted like that? Bang, bang. Did Evan says yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of wood. You're trying to make a perimeter. Scrub, stop coming in here and sniffing our taint. Looks like how this out. No, it's not bad. It's a secret weapon. Hold on a sec. Burb. We're in deep. I think we'll have enough to put the perimeter down, but also I think connect at least the two bases. Know what I'm saying? It says people in Discord saying they never received an NDA from Double M. This is where this is coming from. Oh, they most definitely did. You talking about the mods in their official Discord? Those mods are just internet clowns. Salty, salty internet clowns. The only thing I believe from them is that they're unhappy. That's the only thing I believe out of them. That I believe 100%. Yeah, they're not creators or anything. They just yeah, people just chatting. Yeah, it was just from creators. It wasn't from players. No. Now, I've talked to multiple creators, and I think almost every single one I've talked to said they got it, and they all said they declined. And I'm like, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's not just randos. Yeah. Well, they seem to be mad, the mods in Discord now, on the official one, because they're not like employees and they're basically working for free. So I guess I would be mad too if I was working for free for 4 years. But that's just me. You know? But then again, I wouldn't be working for free for 4 years. I don't think most of us would. Some people just get drunk with power, even if it's perceived power. Yikes, BRB. Hello. Hello. I'm scared, man. Don't be scared. That's what I thought. It says, like, why put on out an NDA if you aren't doing anything weird or shady, right? Yeah, that's what we're saying. And the fact that there's been no follow-up really after those videos, it's like, are they even paying attention? Probably not. Well, we're hoping that we get their attention in a good way. Oh yeah. Sorry, give me a sec. Why did Possum say he's scared at the nighttime? Scary. Scary. It's crazy. It's almost freaking 2 in the morning. You crazy, baby. Let's get our other modules down and maybe at least get the seal going here. Because then if we get rated, at least we can see how well it holds up. It should. I mean, we've tested it pretty thoroughly. I just want to see if there's any hiccups or gotchas, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I might have to poop. Did I take a break earlier to poop? Because I definitely took a snack and I didn't poop. Oh my goodness. High off Wi-Fi. Thank you for the $100 holler. Dude, I owe you a virtual handies, my guy. Jeez. It says, let's celebrate the first super chat on the live stream from Mr. High off Wi-Fi. Dude, I appreciate that. Holy cow. Dude. Holy cow. Thank you. My goodness. Appreciate that. Says, I forgot to renew a sub last month. He says, hope you're doing what you do. We are. Thank you. Thanks, man. Jeez. This is all good, man. It says, thanks for doing you. No, thanks, man. I appreciate it so much. It goes back to the channel to keep things running and to do the custom server stuff and then, you know, the other channel stuff. So that's awesome. I got some computer maintenance coming up, and that's definitely going to help out tremendously. One of the production PCs that I use is due for maintenance. So, yeah, thank you. That's huge. I'll have to give an update when everything's kind of all in place. I know I'm going to eventually do, I keep telling myself this year that I'm going to do the office upgrade. Nothing crazy, but like the desk I have is a piece. And I've outgrown it a lot. I'm looking over to the left, I have a stack of hard drives. Yeah, so that's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. It says, what do you need? Here's the thing. I'm probably going to have to swap out the motherboard and probably replace the battery in the old lappy top. And on this particular model, I don't think they manufacture it anymore, so it's going to be a pretty penny. But to be, I mean, it's going to be a pretty penny. But to be fair, I'm going to pump that cash into that and then just run it until the wheels fall off. Which by then, it doesn't owe me anything at that point. Oh, you build PCs? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I was thinking about, on the main PC, like the gaming PC, not the production one, I do probably, maybe you can tell me. So I was thinking, later on this year, obviously after the whole office thing or whatever, I have a 2080 Titan, right? I've got the 9600 Intel, whatever. I think 64 gigs RAM. I know it's above and beyond. But my 2080 I got during the crypto boom, so I paid stupid money for that. But it's a good card. But I'm kind of looking at maybe when the 500 hits, which it did recently, I'm waiting for the 400s to drop. You know what I'm saying? Because they're usually more mature and it's cheaper. Your thoughts? You know what I mean? Because it's like the 500's cute, but I don't want to be dropping that kind of money. And I hope I'm not dropping pandemic money for a pandemic/crypto boom. I paid like $1,600 for that card because they were like in such short supply. It was like 2019? 2019? 2020? It was just before the pandemic. So yeah, it's 2019. What board do you have? Shoot. Hold on. I was just looking at this the other day, but I was helping somebody else with their data recovery, so my brain's all scrambled with other information. Hold on, I got you. Whew, dude, I freaking stink like farts. Hold on. One sec. Hold on, did I make the gate? I did. Okay, good. Hold up. Hang on. Oops. Am I? Okay. I'm still looking for it. Hang on. Yeah, I figure since I did the upgrade on the PC that was pretty good, I figure the only thing I probably need to do, is swap out the graphics card. The power supply is good. Man, I was just looking at that the other day. Where the hell did I put it? Probably sitting right in front of me. I'm not even seeing it. You're talking about the motherboard, right? I literally was just looking at this. All the more reason why my office needs the upgrade / cleanup, dude. It's a freaking disaster in here. And plus, I have so many hard drives. What do you suggest for a good rack solution for like office personal use? That's reasonable that you can keep kind of adding stacks to that aren't too bad. Damn, it's like a. You know what? I know I can find out. The Mobo. As a solo, what's the most effective way to annoy larger tribes? TC bomb. And then, or take over their TCs and then make them metal and then seal them completely. Find where they farm and cut them off. If let's say they have a base that's very dependent on high quality, and they're in like a little cove, whatever you can, because they have to run oil a lot, right, to get all that high quality. Cut off and start walling off their cove. Landmine their trail that they farm from. You know, stuff like that. Good guy stuff. It says, do your stream, we can always chat off. Yeah, let me just check real fast. I appreciate it, dude. And even just your thoughts on like a rack solution for like hard drives, because I burn like 6 teras like a month. Oh, another thing you do if they have a bunch of walls, I like to stick TCs outside their base, but also stick those towers so other people can just walk up and be like, hey, what's up? Good stuff. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the motherboard and everything else should be pretty decent. Not that the 2080 is bad, but things have been going at Gigabyte Z390 Designaire. I wanted to get those extra wacky ports, so that's why I kind of went with the Designaire. Designaire. Yeah, Z390 Gigabyte Designaire. Do windows count as a half wall? Half wall is technically the full price of a regular wall. BTW. Yeah, usually find what their base absolutely positively needs and start cutting off their economy. And then a lot of times, by the time you like have up enough boom ski, a lot of times they just burn out and their base melts because they can't keep up. And they're usually pretty lazy. Usually. Oh, hard to hear with the dog. I got you. I think I spelled that right. Doge. Okay. Or a lot of times, if you know they're traveling to like launch site or something, and they've got like a pathway, and you know there's like 2 or 3 of them, and one straggles in the back, crouch in a bush with a shot. You know, with the double W. That'll do it every time. You're gonna piss them off, but I mean, I take it at this point you're already at that point. Oh, I know. We can pop the other side and finish the circuit. I want to do the walls. Yes. As a matter of fact, let me get on the rooftop and just kind of just soak this in for a second. Trying to learn the game. Trying to learn the game better at the moment, it says. But can't get through seconds piece. Yeah, usually finding a place that's kind of out of the way, that's not like a tier 3 monument, you should probably just not live next to. Definitely don't live next to launch site. You can have a small base to like kind of, you know, have a small kit, run in and out, have a sleeping bag, yes. But I wouldn't set up, if you're solo, I wouldn't set up around launch site. I'm getting raided. This is whether they're pissed off or not. This is, or totally content. It says no worries there. I'm thinking gate here, gate somewhere back here, and then one on that side. What do we think? A gate here would be nice. Right? Probably a gate here in case I want to pull in like a... Is a dome a place to set up near? Yeah, but that can also get a little bit of traffic, although I think it's gotten less traffic as of late. Find a place that has good cover too for your base. And if you piss off a guy that's in a Zerg, don't walk back to your main. I usually don't put walls up, although I say that and I'm just about to put up walls. Traffic's getting real bad out here. I'm just gonna walk that line outside, but I want to put these traps down first to kind of see where our outer extents are. There they are. How much are these? Like 5 a piece? Alright, that's not bad. What do you like? Dome's not bad, but I maybe would set up like a wedge or something somewhere else in the trees. Like I specifically picked a place here that was like out of the way. And even still, I'm getting surrounded by clowns. Yeah, looping up here is going to be kind of rough. Probably a TC here, probably an extra TC here. Mostly because we're doing a giant test, I'm actually putting walls down. So I just saw your video on the fish traps. It says, what exactly do they get you? Either salmon or sharks, and you can sell them for scrap at the fishing village. And since we have the drones, you can do it anywhere, bandit camp, outpost, any fishing village. There's a $20 transportation tax if you do it somewhere else with the drone shop, but it's not bad. So new traps are going PC, so you can catch good stuff now. Yes. We can stack the bait. Yeah, and it's like passive. If you have it protected, it's the way to go. Yeah, normally I don't have all this stuff set up. Normally you can just do this and then everything else is kind of protected. If I bring the wall into here, we'll have to mess with the backside. Let me just set up the gates first, because I think that's going to be the most important. It's extra annoying. Somebody put all the twig everywhere. Extra. Alrighty, with the fish. I'm always in the water, farms with fish. There you go. Do you know what we're talking about? Oh, jeez, I forgot the locks. What am I doing? Hide, foreign, gamba, ray. There you go. That is a good cycle. I like that bush there, eh? There you go, salmon. 2 of those are 50 bucks. Shark. 2 of those are 90 bucks. Already worth it. damn it. I thought I was going out. I like the hide farm. That's such a good move. So I play the game so much different than anyone. It's just I don't have like 10 kills on Crust. I kind of like the hide and stack up. I'm a fan of that. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, that should give us what we need for the 3. That's what we were looking to do. And clear the trap. Which chip do you have now? It says, my geek chat said, that it shouldn't work with the 3000. 4600? 9600. I'm sorry. Jeez, I said 4600. It appears that Roxanne is not online. 3600. Yeah. Talking about the NVIDIA or the what's the other one? The AMD. Ooh, big old dirty salmon. Intel. 9600. This is easier to copy pasta. Boy. So if we do one on the ocean, maybe we just do it here. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta lock this up before somebody puts a damn tag on it. Oh, I have them upstairs. What am I doing? Alright, we'll see how good or bad I do with this. I am notorious for fucking these up. Really? It's not gonna let me do it right here? Come on now. So this is what experiment you mess with now. A unreadable base. That's so bad. I mean, it sucks, but probably gonna need about 30 of these. Maybe 40. Maybe. Oh, you'll see. So essentially, when this base gets raided, it's smart enough to know what it's being raided with. When it's threatening, it takes all the loot and dumps it into the other two buildings. Even if this raid starts, if this one stops and the other bases get raided, it sends the loot back to the other two bases. So you essentially have to raid all three bases to get anything. It's filthy. This is part of it. Oh yes. And so if you have completely sealed bunkers that are hardened, you have to completely raid the third one, all three of them, to get anything of substance. And if this looks like a big pile of poop, no one's gonna touch that. Unless you really piss somebody off. Yes. Been cooking it for quite some time. And we're able to pass it through completely sealed bunkers, which makes it even more filthy. I love it. What's up, Overlord Rex? Yeah, we battle tested this, or tested this heavily. We got some of it streamlined. I think a good chunk of it, at least for the first iteration. Now what we want to do is implement this and then go over to the biggest Zerg and slap him on the nose. And then, you know, see what happens. Yeah, see, they're all interconnected. And if all three of them are getting raided, it constantly moves around. And then when one base fails, the loot just goes to the other two. And then they're still connected, so they can still send back and forth to each other. What's up? Mr. Lonely says, been watching you for a while, man. Keep up the hard work. Thanks, man. Console server Discord? What? What does that mean? go up, out, and around. What if we can cut through this? Normally I don't do walls, but traffic is pretty bad. It's not right now, but it was earlier. It has been for days. Yeah, so I did 3 different types of sealed bases. Some of which you can enter, some you can't. You have to wreck yourself and spawn in. This is the only one you have to wreck and spawn yourself in. The other ones, obviously, you need a sleeping bag on the interior to maybe open it. Yeah, I don't think I did this one out far enough, did I? Oh, no. I got a seal there for a second. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Yeah, I have to put some area TCs out here. That's annoying. Here we go. We just made some money. Just building. That's all we had to do. Yes, hopefully we look broke enough that nobody wants to mess with us until we're ready. Sorry, trying to get all our other stuff like done. Oh, it's that thing, isn't it? It's annoying. This wall sucks. 100%. Building plans. Oh, you got a tarp out of there. That's funny. It's be harder to connect this thing. Come on. So that tweet I tagged you in is real. What tweet? Dude, placing walls is always such a pain in the ass. Isn't it? Always. I like to put some shit on there so people can't twig. Which tweet? You want me to check my mentions on Twitter? Is that what you're saying? I gotta put one here. No, they didn't really add anything new on PTB, to be honest. Hey, we burned through almost all the wood. That's nuts. Jeez, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Jeez. Yeah, I was telling myself, I don't want to stay up too late so we can go hard in the paint Friday night. Hold on, let me see. Let me check the old Twitter piece. Oh, dang, dude. Thanks. Dude. I saw it. I just now saw it. Dude, I am such a freaking noob when it comes to Twitter. I was like, where are my mentions again? It's like profile. Thanks, man. This has already got a Valentine, Jade. Well, yes. Is that what you're talking about? High off Wi-Fi? So you got the hookups with MetaPC? Are you with MetaPC? You using your connections to lean on 'em? Well, either way, I appreciate that. That would be dope. Chris Chase says, alright, fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll DM through Twitter then and we'll figure out what that's all about. Dude, I'm such a scrub. Dude, we have no freaking stone at all. We took out stream. Sweet. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Sweet, dude. Awesome. I'm excited. Thank you. That's super generous of you, dude. Just in time. Oh, I have 5 more of these. Hold on. I'm so slow. Okay, we got the tool cupboards going. Chat, have it going. Alright, you taking off, sir? I appreciate the super chat. I appreciate the hookups, man. We'll catch up, yeah? Awesome. By the way, what's a Western song you that's EDM-ish that you play? It says I saved it but I lost it. Oh, hold on. Do you want the song or do you want the guy who does it? Probably the song. Then you get the guy. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. I'm not signed in on that one. Hold on. Drawn a blank. There's a lot that this guy does. Raise your shoes, splasher, with an exclamation point, and then there's another one, Lickin' a Promise, also from Splasher. I think it's from another album. Yeah, Splasher, exclamation point. There's another one. I think it's the one you're talking about. Gods of Jupiter, maybe? Yeah, look up Splasher. Those titles will work too. The one I was thinking of wasn't in the title. It's like, well, bleed the same. I think it's like the riff. The chorus, the melody. The chorus? Yeah, does that help? Yeah. Swish, baby. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You're most generous guy. Probably shouldn't walk outside with all these freaking walls and stuff on me. Okay. I've got a whole list of the Splasher stuff. I'll have to listen back to it because I think I know which one you're talking about. I have to listen to them. Ooh. Alright, hi up Wi-Fi. Take it easy, man. This is double. Oh, what's up, Conquer? What's up, baby? What's up, Toxic? I was reading it first, and then I was like, oh wait, I know who this is. This is Double 11 longing the roadmaps, dude. Dragon A. Dragon Cheeks. I know, right? Like the fact that we got that weird update today, and it's like, what? You know? What? It's wild. But we should do elevated TCs, but I'm honestly just trying to get coverage until we get our little... We're testing our build. So I tried to talk to Zilla, it says I get no reply. That's what I'm saying, right? And even if they do drop some good stuff tomorrow, it's like, guys, why are we not talking before that, too? I mean, it'll be a step in the right direction if they do talk tomorrow, or they drop something else in addition to what we already... Yeah, that's freaking wild. Freaking wild. Jeez, how many freaking TCs did I make? Oh, I already had one. Oh, no, we need one on the other side. Yeah, we need some stone. For sure. Janky compound, but hey, it's going to work for what we're doing. We're in the lab again, Toxic. If I'm left to my own devices, I think I go too far. Too much? Too much? Not enough. It'll be the end of February. It says, I'm not gonna lie, it's not good. Is that a estimate, or are you saying you know that? Somebody in my chat was talking the other day. They're like, I think it was Furry Rage. She was like, I know, I'm sorry, it's Corked. He goes, dude, what if they're like going under? It kind of explains the. And I was like, honestly, it makes sense. But they're having troubles. You know, because usually when things are sinking, they squelch into communication. And even if that's not the case, I want that out there so then they have to say something to be like, no, it's not. And like, and also, what's going on? Oh, an estimate? Okay, gotcha. AOW says can't hear it. Says can't hear. Have a blast. It says thank you again for the non-stop effort, Russ. I got you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You the man. You the man. Yeah, it says it does make sense. It's never this bad. So here's another thought, and I almost want to put that out there to put pressure on them to like respond to be like, no, we're not. You know what I mean? I don't know how their other projects are going though. Yeah, and they're also running the mobile stuff this weekend. If you're in Canada, and you're running, is it Snapdragon? Android? OS? I think it's Snapdragon. Yeah, I'm not in Canada, so I'm out. It makes sense. It's never this bad, 100%. I hope that's not the case, but I almost want to put out there again, like I said, just so they have to respond to it. Because you don't want that floating out there. Let me go take a look in the other bunker and see what we're missing. Man, I put the sleeping bag down so poorly. I get stuck on this every time I spawn. There we go. Yeah, we're missing a few critical pieces. Yeah, I mean, it kind of lines up. Any kind of corporate thing you've been in where there's been a takeover or an acquisition or people are getting canned, you get the weirdness like that for sure. It could also be something entirely different, but it does seem like they're absolutely terrified of the of like face punch. You know what I mean? Like they used to be real chatty, and slowly over the years they've gotten less and less. The fact that we got this weird update is wild. I tell you what, if they don't match the current monthly update, and we're in February, and they're late with this one, and this one's super light, then something serious is going on over there. Because none of this makes sense at all. Or, well, I mean, unless they're transitioning it to another studio or something, and then that's why we had to get NDA'd. That makes more sense. Like, why would they even try to NDA us if they know on their way out? So, I don't know. It's got to be something else. GTA will drop before Rust gets update 100%, dude. 100%. You right. You right. Dude, what a crusty compound I made. I kind of left some space around the buildings on purpose so we can mess around a little bit. Maybe add some more honeycomb if we need to. This is more for testing, but then once we get everything in place, all the different modules, we're going to go slap a Zerg in the mouth and see how much they can pound on this and how well it works. We'll see. They'll definitely put the rockets up our butt. I mean, it is exciting. We're getting GTA 6 this year, though. And like I said in the video, dude, I mean, the end of the year is pretty much shot for anything they're going to do. You know what I mean? Just absolutely shot. There's no way. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some stone and stuff before we wrap it up for tonight. Yeah, I don't want to go too late. Dude, it's so easy to just keep going and playing, you know? I gotta take the high road. It always throws me off. I always go where the doors, the gates are at, not this. Maybe 3 or 4 more walls so I don't completely screw this up. I just hate having all this jankiness outside. We're definitely a target now. Right? If we weren't on a Zerg's radar, we are now. Maybe we should have waited on putting all these walls up before it was Friday. I know, dude, we're putting up such a big flare to be like, raid me. What do you think? Raid me, B. Walls attract the grubs. I don't know if that was a good one. Definitely need cars, like we already have code written for the car. Yeah, it's a port, so it would be nice. I know we're ready for it. Maybe they're just trying to last minute make that decision to kind of see what's coming in, but I don't know. Hopefully we hear something tomorrow, dude. Or today, rather. Today's Friday. We might have to stick a... Oh no, we got enough coverage back here. I think we should be alright. I'm gonna have to delete this wall right here. Maybe? Alright, it was blue for a second. Ah. I mean, the new snapping is great, but walls are still walls. Man, they're so annoying to place. Damn. That'd be wild if it was February, if they dropped that on us, right? I mean, at this rate, nothing's gonna surprise me. You're on 15 bears at the outpost? That's funny. Yeah, at some point. I can't remember what logic they're using at the moment. We're definitely behind. What's up, Red Rum? Hi. You gotta go delete that one wall before the cementing phase is over. I think I already did it. Shit. So we gotta toast these then. That's expensive. Damn, we need stone. Really? It's not gonna let me snap that one? Ugh. Just get an air tank on. But honestly, I might. At this pace, I might. I'm looking forward to seeing cars. Yeah, I was pumped this morning to get like an update. It took him a hot second, then there was that weak shit, and I was like, dude, what? Dude, does this even want to snap at all? that'll work, I guess. Dude, this last wall is pissing me off. Come on, you piece of shit. How's that not work? Yeah, I mean, it's cool we got the new stuff, but yeah, sometimes the wall placement hurts my feelings. Bruh. 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 Oh, it was there for a second. Come on. Dude, these walls are something else. I bet. Put it in there. Dude, that was pain. I was gonna say, if I go through that, I'm gonna lose my mind. Not off top, Hitman. I have to backtrack a little bit. Ooh, we got some more tarp. Now we can start. Yes. So I just figured out the command to make an admin zone anywhere on the map. Oh yeah, please share. You mean like a creative build? Is that what we were talking about? I figured 1 year long enough would be for the command list, but it's still limited. Yeah, they limit that on purpose. And that's rough, to say the least. Nice, dude. Look, the key. Toby Hicks says, any news on the updates for games? Not at the moment. Yeah, I need that stone so bad. Alright, let's go outside and see if we can find some real quick to kind of finish up some of these TCs on the side. We're still gonna get ready for this big structure. I can feel it. We can put him in the fish bait. Yes, murder. There's not a lot of nodes. I think they're mostly on the edge. That base got pooped on. I want to shimmy up that base to see what's up there. What do you guys think? We should do it. Oh, are they stingy? That sucks. Ooh, we got shards. Yeah, we need a freaking stone run. Badly. Yes, keep the worms for fishing, 100%. 1000%. Always. We go outside and double check. And since I go in and out of my bunkers so often, I might as well chop up the old baddie. It's a little dark, but yeah. Yeah, it's not so bad. I definitely need to cover these up, and I need to stick the anti-climb on the outside and get a bunch of windows. So maybe we just go out for a big run of stone and just come back. That might be the way to go. Don't forget to dip your worms. What? Have we made a facility? A little bit. It's so hard not to feel safe when you're inside your little base. Oh, that's right. We're gonna make a ladder. Let's go check that guy's base on the back. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, they should be using them, especially after the update. Have I built a rock base? A long time ago. Did I even leave rope out? I don't think I did. Yeah, we'll find out. Perfect. Ooh, we got a trout. Yeah, well, they don't. It doesn't matter what they guess. They have to raid all three of them, and only on the third one do they get any loot. That's why these are connected, and they're all hardened. I gotta piss, dude. I've had so much freaking water today. Oh man, I gotta pee. I need to get that stone before we sign out. I need that badly. What was I doing? Shells. Couple rounds. Difference is when we raid that guy next door, we're gonna clean him out. I should rot wood. What am I doing? I don't know. Whatever it is, you stopped halfway through, it feels like. Oh, thanks for the gunpowder. Dude, I'll jackhammer that out and then we can just go downstairs. Or we can just do that. So one door on this side. That's it? I gotta know. Yeah, they plan on trying to make this big. Trying. They're bad though. I mean, it's beyond me why I left so much twig. Yeah, we can just soft this one side out completely. Oh yeah, we'll get the Jackie, no problem. And we'll take his workbench over there too. Oh no, we can just climb out. We're good. Get rid of our neighbors. We're getting a little distracted, no big deal. I have a level 1 I can put down too. Perfect. Dude, if we get inside and I get my shit back from earlier, fucking win. See, Rust is so good at like tempting you with more shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh yeah, let's go in there. I know there's a level 1 in here somewhere. There it is. Haha. Very good. Bust those cheeks. I gotta piss real quick. BRB. Should probably wear armor a little bit, huh? A little bit. I got plenty of junk. I think it costs money to repair on the bench. BRB? Plankton helmet? Yeah, like that. A boost, I'm sure. Yeah. You're right. Oh, there's freaking level 1 right there. To use that. I was just looking for stone, but, you know, now redemption. Are you horny for the housekeeper? So this important stuff's probably here. I see metal to the floor here. Yep. That's cute. Should brought 2 jackhammers. Damn it. Ooh, cargo ship. I want that so bad. Just some construction remodeling. It says, would you shave if it's open after all that? Oh yeah, I mean, the way this guy's building it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I get what he's trying to do long term, but he got a little too big too fast, which leads me to believe with such a big build, this guy's probably not that experienced at building, because you would take it in chunks. Or this guy's played in Zerg so long he forgot how to breathe. Ooh. We'll take it to 350. We got 2 for 1 on that. That was hot. Hat. You're hot. What? Shut up. I love how there's a door down here, but you just ladder up and you're you're totally good. I don't think he understands like how soft side works. You know, just me. Dude, going down ladders with a controller, I don't know why, the worst. It's pretty bad with a mouse and keyboard if you're playing on a PC, but I feel like it's maybe the worst here. Too many Rust builds, too many YouTube Rust builds, now the meta. Is this... or is this or that? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I would disagree with that. Well, I clearly hasn't played with it for too long, because if you played like this and you had soft sides like that, you would have gotten clipped more than once. So, you know, you would know to do it modular and not to be leaving your softies out. You know, we all know that. We've been playing for a while. Oh, we have 4 satchels, and it looks like he's only got regular doors, I think. So probably just blow out the doors, my legs. Or I'll break my legs. That's another pro move. I'm pretty good at breaking my legs. Yeah, because anybody who's played at all, even with like a Zerg, a small group, solo, you know to be taking small bites, not to be doing this big dumb shit. A, because of upkeep, but B, I mean, look at this. This is a mess. I could just walk around all this. Oh, come on, make that jump. Come on, bitch. And a nice ladder to get all the way up, like back out again. Nice. Awfully nice of the guy. Watch me get in for 4 satchels, or everything's open like you were saying. Okay, so I think this guy's base is open on the interior. I got some. You guys will like this. There you go. How about this? What do you think? TC's locked or unlocked? I'm gonna say unlocked. Judging by the way this is put together. 100% unlocked, yeah. No lock, 0. Or unlocked, yes. 100% have said unlocked. It's a surprise to me how many people I see with unlocked TCs, like, still. I understood maybe when the game first came out, but I see it all the time. It's probably more rare to find a locked TC. Is it code locks on the doors? Yes. This is not, it's locked. Him and his boyfriend tried to raid me a couple times, and they seem pretty stupid. I feel pretty stupid not being able to make that jump. Oh no! Okay, I'm the dumb one now. I just fell. Twice. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless they changed it. I was like, if they did, I'm unaware of it. Oh no! I'm bad. I'm very bad. It's for the best. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, come on, I hate that. Yeah, it costs money and then it still takes durability. I'd understand maybe if it took off less durability, but yeah, as far as I understood, I was like, I think it costs money. Well, there's at least 2 doors, that's for sure. Oh, thanks for the metal. Awesome. So, assume that they're all swing doors. This guy's dumb. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4 doors? Or even, let's see. 1, 2, 3 doors, which is 2 satchels more. Then taking out the stone wall. What do we think? Do we try going through this? I'm almost positive that's got a door on it. Like 2 doors. Well, we know where the TC shit is. It's right here. These have to be loot rooms. Something important because they put stone on top of these. So my guess is... Well, at least we could get in further. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3 doors to get in to this loot room. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get into this one. So even 3 is going to put us over the top, so we might as well just pop this and save the extra. Yeah, okay, we can actually do that. We actually have more than enough to pull that off. And this is in a nice little trench. Well, either way, we can circumvent a lot by just going through there. And we could technically, because the soft side of the ramp is facing us, we could knock that out. I say we just blow down the one side and see what's up. I already have almost half of what we need for the raid anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking that floor just in front. I think I already have most of the stuff already cooked up. I just need the metal and stuff, which I think I already got going on. Hilarious. Oh, flippers. Peepees. I'd love to get my shit back from that asshat. Revenge. Well, we're gonna take a slight detour for revenge. This is always good. Right. Oh yeah. So we're looking at about 14 satchels. The floor, and then whatever that door is. I'm assuming it's either going to be a garage door. Probably not, because I see a bunch of swing doors everywhere. I don't think this guy's got a level 3. I think they're too dumb to run cargo ship. Probably all metal doors. We do not think highly of them. Yeah, so about 14. So we really just need to make 10. So much for going to bed early, huh? Fuck. Ugh. I would love to evict these guys. Make my day. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Plus we'll be getting rid of a lot of this shit. Oh yeah, you're right. Flame arrows. Yeah, you're right. Good call. I think we have some upstairs. Actually, I don't think I know rockets. Yep, there's the stone wall. Yes. So I'm gonna lose my mind over that dang command assist. I know I've used it before. I'm trying to think of what it is, but I mean the wiki thing helps, but dude, it's been a hot second. Yeah. I hope they have a bunch of stone in there. Just take that and use it for the base. Alright, so I have an idea. I'm going to take a kit and throw it in the ground by the bag and the other 4 satchels, because by the time we blow 10, we could draw some attention. That way at least we have a rebound kit. I'm not saying I'll land the shot, I'll probably miss, but still. Girl, I can see. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Good call. Yeah. And I need to flame arrow and stuff too. You're right. Good call, brother. Good call. Yes. The hell did I put all the flame arrows? I know I got a ton somewhere. Oh, bam, shark. Alright, here we go. Have a good shot. Put it on the wiki. This only gives item craft. Try like corrosion hours wiki, because the commands on normal Rust, if they included them here, they'll work. So you might have to do a combination of those. Okay, fucking clapped. I'm so stupid. I forgot the 10. Alright guys, let's get shot. I mean, let's go do this. Alright. My annoying neighbor. Dude, why am I... Okay, I was gonna say if I fall off, I'm RIP. Yeah, on that. Ugh. I'm the worst. Fuck it, I'm throwing it this way. I was just about to step back going, you know what, I got a feeling we're gonna get a short fuse. And sure enough, short fuse. Oh, it might be on one of my server videos. I have like a guide playlist. Go check that out. See if it's in there. I'm trying to think. I'll try to, if I get the link or the command in my head, I'll throw it out there. The poll says, oh, Do you think the TC is locked? 60% said locked, 40% said unlocked. I'm still going with unlocked. Oh, this guy's annoying. Oh, a little bit of lit. Maybe? Honestly, we needed that stone. Oh, the small box is like the balloon knot on the deer. I thought for sure somebody would be waiting outside. They might still be. Who knows? We're gonna need at least another 4, I think. I didn't see a soft side. I don't think. Could be wrong. I mean, if there's a soft side, we're doing it. Let's go. We're 50-50 on whether or not he's got his TC locked. Shit, I'm stupid. Oh my goodness. Oh my, wide open. TC's locked, you're right. Oh. That's not burning for shit, is it? Fuck. Oh, is this Becky or whatever? Alfreda. It's nice of him to keep all. You know what's funny? Let's see, is a jackhammer right here? Did he lose it too? Yes. Show me. Shrapnel on the noggin. Yo, we got a T3, boy. Ooh. Do they not know a freaking garage door? Do they not have any gears? I mean, I got gears. I'm not a scrub. You guys like my new base? Bags destroyed. We'll just come back in a little bit, clean it out. Man, these guys are dumb, huh? A. should hit him with something ridiculous. You know? Like a flashlight or something. That level 3 is hot. It's like everything we needed. We don't have to farm shit now. I'm gonna be a complete pussy. How do we want to seal the top of that shit? That was already damaged? How did I damage that? How did I damage that? Huh. Dude, he lost my jackhammer, that piece of shit. I don't see it in here. That motherfucker. Oh, no, no. I went out butt naked. But I didn't have a jackhammer. That's right. I mean, we can pretend like I did. I think I'm just gonna steal that side. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get out of here. Oh yeah, sure. I keep forgetting we have backpacks. Oops. Base neutralized. Dude, we got level 3 off that? We're rich. Okay, we're gonna need more boxes. Straight up. Good thing we have 3 bases to dump our shit in. Nah, I'm already maintaining so many bases right now. I don't need another one. Yeah, backpack. Hello. But rock sand wasn't in there, and it didn't look like there were any more bags. Strange. We need to steal the outside TCs and grab all the loot. What's up, Toxic? Is there bloom on PTB? That's what people are saying. I guess we got a lot of the big time shit, huh? I messaged Hilla about the potential countdown to devlog or roadmap. It says Pedro replied saying he isn't involved with RCE and to ask Zilla, but he didn't respond. Oof. So it's official, he's out, huh? Did you hear somebody? I heard somebody. Says well not all out, but his focus is blind fire now. Ah. I'm pretty sure I heard somebody outside. That's fine. We can finish the TCs outside. Well, I was definitely hearing things. That's good to know. Let me ask you something, Toxic. Was it Pedro that asked you about the NDA? Or was it Zilla? It was Pedro for me. Says, I fear that the roadmap will have 3 things that are coming that aren't big content updates that we need. It says, what people don't understand though is all the negativity. CC says, we want the best. Yeah, I know, right? Content creators. Okay, I got you. It took me a second. Dude, I'm so slow when it comes to the reading. Yeah, same for you. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong base. Oopsie. Oopsie doodles. Chicken? Yeah. Yeah. I screwed up. I didn't spawn the right base. But the update is weak. I don't think it's a real update. I think it's hold on. I think it's a quick patch. Something entirely different. I don't think this is a content update, and if it is, then there's some serious problems going on over there. Toxic says we should do a Rust CE podcast. I'm down, dude. You know, we should. I wasn't expecting to go full deep on that base. Oops. Do you have cars in Testing Branch? We don't. Sadly, we do not. Dude, ganking that level 3 feels good. I'm just gonna take the rest of the shit off that base and let it rot. We should definitely seal it though. It's so wet. Yeah, I think if we sealed the 2 floors, we got them locked off. Let's go get the rest and we'll lock it off. I'll take the extra doors so we can use those too. I was hoping to get our circuit finished, but dang, dude. Did not expect to get these guys slept. It's almost 5 in the morning. Jeez. I think the triangle's in the back. Remember we soft-sided in right there and then that one cap right there and then I think these guys will quit after that. Thank goodness. Anyone talking on console when I played? No one was. Yeah, it kind of sucks that people don't really do that. They should. This game is very social. So, yeah, it kind of sucks that they're not doing it. I think we have a chem table over here too, right? There it is. I see it. Put that in our beautiful courtyard. Beautiful. Oh, certain party chat? Yeah, 100%. That's a shame, I think. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck this space. That sucks. Should've left that door open. That was dumb. Did you reckon the roadmap will be on the 27th? I hope it's not that late. That would be kind of silly. It's taking me forever to clean this guy's base out. He's got a boyfriend, though. It's Roxanne. For sure it is. Because I went up and smoked myself on the door here, and it was Roxanne. Little grubs. Damn, we got some salmon, but alright, that should be the last trip we're going back to. I'm gonna seal up this piece. It says, would you reckon the roadmap would be on the 27th of February? It says, guessing it wouldn't make sense for them to come out a week before the end of the month. I mean, at this rate, I would say no logically, but considering what we've kind of experienced so far, I would say it's possible. You know what I mean? It's so, like, all over the place. Unnecessarily so. Yeah, I mean... What? Okay, picture this for a second. The update that just came out today. What if that's the update for February? I mean, dude, I'm gonna be livid. Not happy about it. It's wild, man. It's so wild. Yeah, this dude's boyfriend, Roxanne, was on this door here. There's only one dude down there. Maybe Roxanne got thrown out for being a scrub. Being a scrub. I'm such a piece of shit, just taking everything that's not nailed down. What an asshole. seal that back wall off to you like an asshole. Well, disaster averted. We got rid of these clowns. The IL show always gets sidetracked. Rustellations 3312. Yeah, no doubt. Take my ladders too. Bitches. We were never here. Man, during the day, I'm gonna have to finish the circuit. I gotta finish these little side things here. ASAP. Dude, there's so much shit in this base. Oh, we should get that vending machine thing up in here, so at least we got a little bit more room and some protection. We need to turn this into shelving now. We need it. Hey, the good news is after that raid, I think we can make almost all the cores high quality now. That's good. Alright, any food that we can throw in the traps, we might as well. Ouch. Dude, we got a decent amount of cash from the fish too, already. Here, I'm slip-slapping around in here. Baby. Oh man. This guy's paying out like crazy. 44, oh, a shark. Yeah. Yeah, so we're rich. Easy clap. Just keep taking out bears for money. It's not a bad deal. Alright, so we have at least a few. Actually, I think I have a couple windows on the other side. On the inside. Yeah, I do. Let me, I'm gonna have to open up this as well. Oh my goodness. I'm glad we used a lot of the boom, skibbity boom. Oof. Says Jade, when do you think we'll get the roadmap? I don't know. Dude, look at all these freaking sleeping bags. I want to see the hell this is. Do 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 be do. Crystal? What I should do is put a TCI here so they can't. Yeah, they'll quit. I mean, let's be real. They always quit. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta wrap it up here. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's definitely way past. I gotta try to get some sleep so we can get up in the mix pretty quickly. During the day, I'm gonna try to put most of this together and maybe get the circuits going. We'll walk through it once things are working, but I really wanna, we've made so much progress, I wanna make sure that these are at least working. So we'll see you guys a little bit later, probably like 12 hours or something like that. Alright guys, have a fantastic day. Laters. Hopefully we get good news soon. Fingers crossed.